Hi, Danny. How are you today? I hope you're doing okay. You're first, by the way. I think this is the first time you've been first. Tired waiting to go home? Alright, I'll swing on by and grab you. Alright, give me 8 hours. Hola, mi amigo. John, thank you for the 13-month resub. You are too kind. Maybe less than that. Maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Hey, Steven. Hey, Tanner. So I have to fly from here. No, it'll be more like 6 or 7, because I want to fly from St. Louis to Arizona, get a rental, drive out to where you are. It'll be a bit. Gabe smells Yoda. Wow, how dare you? Such hurtful things. Hey, Rodrigo. Check in. Not like this. Didn't say what you smell like. Could be roses. I mean, this is true, but I don't think I've ever been told that I smell like roses. How are we all doing today? How is the day treating us? I just found out some very, to me, sad news. The narrator for the Darkest Dungeon games passed away today. Wayne June. Apparently, he did H.P. Lovecraft audiobooks. And I am not an audiobook fan, but I will get them now. Because I did not know that, and that makes perfect sense. It's alright, Yoda. It's just unfortunate, because I thought he was a very talented voice actor. I'm not like tore up or anything, but it's like, it just sucks, because he was so damn good in Darkest Dungeon. Yeah, so good. But yeah. Oh well. Might have to get Darkest Dungeon 2 now just to try to kick in door. What's up, gamers? Hey, Loyal. How are you, sir? I'm already playing more Hades, trying to beat Herman's fucking time. Hey, Cram, welcome, man. It is, yes. Off work for the rest of the week. Doing great. Excellent. Not the door I just fixed, Loyal. Wow. How was my day? I took the day off. I just took it off. And I've been here. I napped. Watched some YouTube. Played some Hades. Monzer, welcome, man. I be chillin'. Fair. I'm currently drinking a smoothie. All the hard work for nothing. It's alright, Danny. We're gonna have to put in a work order for the door. I'm sorry. We even had signs up and everything, and he just, like, pushed right by him. Waiting for Saturday to come so I can get new glasses because I broke mine. Well, first off, sucks that you broke them, but I'm glad you're getting a new pair soon. That is awesome. Yeah, we're going to see if I have plans on Sunday. Yeah, I was just going to say, what's everybody's plans this weekend? I've got D&D Saturday night, and I might have D&D Sunday. And Friday night's supposed to be my in-game board game night, where I go to a friend's place and we play board games in person. But they might not be making it, so I might actually be free tomorrow night. And that's dangerous because I never know what I want to do when I'm free. So many options. There's a phrase called analysis paralysis, where you have so many options of what to do, you just freeze. You had plans but your father's not cooperating. I'm sorry, Danny. My friend. You know what? Give it time. Listen, Danny, I'm gonna be honest with you, all right? That kind of sucks right now, but we have all the time in the world. We're not going anywhere. It's okay. Don't get too agitated about the now, and just know that that as we move forward, you do your best, and if things happen, they happen. But just know that we're not going anywhere. And you're not going anywhere. So in due time, this should happen. And if you have to use the God-given abilities that you have as a daughter to currently guilt him or sway him into it, then by all means do that. Go for you. Got the Rumble on Saturday. That's nice. I'm not going to watch that. But a YouTube channel I follow called Dead Meat. They do horror movie kill counts and other horror movie stuff. They create their own Royal Rumble with horror characters, and they're releasing this will be the third year they do it, and they're going to be releasing it the morning, Saturday morning. So I'll watch that, and it's fun. They're neat because the two of them, they're a couple. They put the characters in, and they'll have people on their team autoplay it and record it, but they don't know the results, and then they watch it back as announcers. And it's great, because they're shocked as to what happens. The rugby's on all weekend, so I'll be doing excellent, John. I hope it pleases you for your sports ball. The analysis paralysis is your normal life. Chicken, welcome in. Got a visit from my grandma today. She gave me a late grandfather's Stetson hat. Small town. That's amazing. Welcome in, by the way. That is awesome to hear. That is a very kind gesture. And you keep that forever and a day, my friend. Just had your hopes up. I know, Danny. Danny will be getting unlimited internet, whether it's been in a week or 4 months. Trust. See? Loyal believes. Take your time with it, my dear. It's okay. We'll have a committee meeting soon, yes. You'll be watching that one too, Steven? Yeah, it's so fun. I love those guys. Didn't follow them in the years? Hell yeah. Their Survivor is excellent. They recreate a game of Survivor, but they input characters from horror movies. And they play the entire season of Survivor in like an hour and a half video. And they talk about, challenges and who would do what, and they work it away. And they play an entire season of horror characters. He's an old pair right now, but they're too expensive. But I saw a nice one that I really want. Looks like a posh, rich British guy in a glasses hat. Excellent, Yoda. You have to start talking in an accent, too. It's required. And thank you for gifting Small Town a sub. What's up, everyone? Yeah, welcome, man. I've not been in a great mental headspace the last week or so, so I'll likely be just working while brain rotting with YouTube and grinding more AC Valhalla. I get it, Cram. I've been in those headspaces as well. As someone who has experienced that regularly for decades, all I will say to you, and I'll keep this light, is do what you need to do to get through it. And just know that there are people here that are waiting for you to get out of it. Does that make sense? Do what you need to do to survive. Just get through the shit. Just know that there are people that care, and we're here waiting for when you come back out. Fair? You love Horror Survivor? Yeah, same. It's literally my only knowledge of Survivor. Steven, that's amazing. Gonna record yourself narrating. Hold on. Gonna record myself narrating your yap sessions. What is that? Hold on. I need you to elaborate. You're gonna record my talks And then you're going to re-record them? I'm lost. What's up, Drew? Welcome in. Sometimes the most innocuous can pull you out. Yeah. Also, sometimes the most innocuous can pull you in. Well, if it isn't our very own Alex. Howdy, friend. Peak soundtrack, they say. Peak soundtrack. Anyone else in agreement? The Horizon Zero Dawn soundtrack is peak? I agree. Yoda said Phenomenal soundtrack, says Loyal. Well, to each their own. What's great for one person isn't so much for the other. We've experienced that in some of my playthroughs, right? Yeah? But it's alright. It's all good in the hood. Disney's Tarzan is peak soundtrack. I've never seen that movie, Small Town. Welcome in, Exterminator. How you doing, bud? How am I liking the game so far? You've played only beginning? So have I, Yoda. I haven't really gotten... The first part's like a little, like, slowly expanding tutorial, and I think I'm in that, but I'm getting ready to probably crack out into, like, the big world. But so far, it's not bad. I like it. It looks great. Sounds great. I'm going to start a new thing every Thursday. You don't have to participate. I'm sad I missed the first stream of it, but I was passed out for about 18 hours. That is also fair, Crim. The VOD's there whenever you want to go back to it. But I think you've seen a playthrough before, so you'll be fine. But yeah, you're here for this one, bud. It's all good. I'm going to start something new. It's a simple thing. I still got trivia. It's not going anywhere. At least not until you guys burn through all the cards. But every Thursday, I'm going to give out a suggestion for what I want to call the weekend watch. If there's any point in time over this weekend where you're interested in watching a movie and you don't know what to watch, I'm going to give a movie in my Thursday stream. And if you want to watch it over the weekend, watch it over the weekend. If you don't, that's fine. Put it on a list somewhere, that's fine too. These are just suggestions from me of films that I enjoy that I think people would as well. You don't have to report back to me if you've watched it or not. You can. But otherwise, it's just a suggestion. Welcome in, Slime. How you doing? Looks like I'll be watching more movies. I mean, possibly. Literal chills. Chills, Alex. Hello, nerds. There, I said hello to everyone. Yes. Yes. Just one movie. One per Thursday. It's just a thing. Hey, check it out if you want. Check it out if you don't. Making some progress. Excellent, Slime. Somebody's been grinding their control, which is awesome. So, totally forgot today was Thursday. I kind of did too until I realized it's time to stream. Oh, Pacific Rim is amazing. It's a Del Toro film, so it's already great. It's got Ron Perlman, Charlie Day, Idris Elba. Opening to Inglourious Bastards earlier today might be my favorite opening. Yes. Yes, with Christoph Waltz. It's rough. Here is my weekend watch. My first weekend watch suggestion. I'll keep track of all these so there'll be a list. So if you're interested in the suggestion I put out to you, write it down, give it a try. It will not be Pacific Rim. We're going to give that a pause. This movie that I'm going to suggest to you is from the 80s. This movie that I'm going to suggest to you has some famous actors. Shut up, John. This movie that I'm going to say to you is one of the best and most accurate representations of time travel. My weekend watch suggestion for this weekend, if you're in the mood, is Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. If you haven't seen it, give it a try. If you have seen it, watch it again. It's fun. It's a good film. It's only an hour and a half long. I'm not going to do back-to-back Crim. I want them to savor the one before they go into the second. Even though Bogus Journey, some people can argue, is better, and it's close. You've seen one of Bill and Ted? That's fine. Seen it, liked it. So there's your first weekend watch. It's an easy one. In availability right now, it looks like you can stream it in the US on Max or the Hulu Max bundle or the Disney Hulu Max bundle. Otherwise, it looks like it's a rental. But that is my first weekend watch. Nice, Yoda. Nice. But yeah, just a little something. I'll do this every Thursday. Again, no obligations to what you want to watch it or not. That's fine. John already's decided he's not going to watch 80s movies. So, see the poster for Alien Earth they cooked? I'm going to reserve my judgment on that. I don't care how it looks. I want to make sure that it makes sense. And right now, I don't have any information. Second horror movie I'll watch in theater, so I'm curious how it will go. Oh, well, I hope you have a great time, Yoda. I think it's a TV show, Slime. FX is creating a new television series called Alien Earth. I think the movie-going experience is best for action or for comedies and horror. Because those are the most communal types of films. Everyone reacts to those films. Sure, getting the big IMAX, big screen stuff is, hey Ray, welcome in, friend. I hope you're doing okay. You better have been sleeping well recently. Alright? If we find out that you haven't been sleeping well, we might have to have some words. Rewatch and reread The Outsiders. Go for it, Small Town. Go for it. What's everybody playing right now? Yes, Yoda, I know. What's everybody playing? Well, Krim said he's playing Valhalla. I know Slime's playing Control. If I ever say I'm seeing a horror movie in theaters, I've been kidnapped and needed a way to let people know. I'm taking note of that, Danny. Thank you for letting me know. Any movies on my radar this year? No, I don't even know what's coming out this year. I haven't paid attention to it. Trying to play Spider-Man Remastered? Got it. Slime's playing Control. Yoda's not sleeping? Yeah. See some pre-dental surgery Tom Cruise? Yes. Jedi Survivor, says Chicken. Fallen Order, says Drew. Tanner's replaying Control. Mostly Hades, yeah. Apparently Small Town. Are you making this a challenge, Small Town, where we're going to have to compare times and runs and all this stuff? Is that what's going on? Danny, I am literally tempted to go down to my neighborhood GameStop and just buy like 15 used PlayStation 4 games. As we speak, I'm currently fighting a giant stone bear that's about 200 power higher than I am, but I have created a skill loadout that basically makes me invincible, so I'm just grinding because its health pool is massive. That that sounds amazing, Krim. Everyone who said hi to me that I overlooked can now yell at me. No one's going to yell at you, Ray, you goofball. Everyone's just happy to see you. Might finish my Survivor. Got it. I'll send the schedule for my Pooniverse movies so you can see them in theaters. I'm not watching those. Those look garbage. I'm not going to bother with those. Not even going to worry about it. Go to a friend's house to download games later next month? Alright, that's fine. They're fun bad? They just look bad, Exterminator. What are you talking about? Hopefully so garbage they're entertaining, though. Well, my only experience with those is watching their kill counts. And from what I gather, some of them have just been... Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, I say. Jumping between a few games, nothing has fully sucked me in yet. Same. Well, I mean, for me, it's finding time, really. I still want to do my Alan Wake 2 replay offline, but I'm juggling like 5 roguelikes right now. That's all I ever do, is just jump between roguelikes. Like when I'm watching someone else stream, I'll play like Balatro for 2 hours, and jump in to play The Spire for an hour and a half. And then go into Hades for a little bit, and then Vampire Survivors, and then Rogue Legacy 2, Dead Cells. I'm just boop, 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 boop. You've noticed that, Danny? 20 minutes, cram, bro. Slay the Balatro, Darkest Hades. I'm on it, John. I'm debating whether I should get Kingdom Come 2 or not. Is there another good game coming out in February? I don't even know. I'll look real quick. See we'll go through what's coming out. Quick question: can anyone see their sub badge? Slime wants to know if anyone can see their sub badges. All right, let's pull up Polygon's got a website for games releasing in 2025. Think you got a glitch? If you want to refresh, maybe that'll do something. Johnny Polygons? No, that's not Johnny Polygons. Let's see, January. What's coming out in January? The Switch has Donkey Kong Country Returns HD. Welcome in, Lucky. How you doing, bud? We're going to quickly go through, just get some games coming out this year. Just for a little bit. And then we're going to get into the game. Because we chat. Dynasty Warriors Origin. That comes out. Well, that already came out, looks like. Spider-Man 2 on PC. Sniper Elite Resistance came out today. It's all good, Slime. It'll work itself out, friend. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, February 4th. Civ 7, February 11th. Exactly, small town, right? You're getting ahead of me, Loyal. Avowed, February 18th. Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, February 28th. Monster Hunter Wilds, February 28th. March, Split Fiction, March 6th. I'm interested in that. Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster. Ooh. Suikoden, if you guys don't know, Suikoden, Suikoden, it's a JRPG. You know how in most RPGs you have a party of 3, 4, what, Final Fantasy 7 has like, what, 8 people, 7 people, something like that? Did you know that Suikoden has a party of 113 people? Roughly 113 people? And you rotate them out depending upon who's doing what and where you're at and what's going on. That was his big claim to fame, is the fact that it's just... You still can only bring in like 3 or 4 for your party. See, that's you being an adult Yoda. That's a skill forest, exactly. March 20th is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Would be ignored by me, probably Tanner. Those of you that like Football Manager 25 is coming out. TBA. It's in the March category, but it says TBA, so I don't know why they put it there. April, PC's got Last of Us 2 Remastered. South of Midnight's coming out April 8th. Claire Obscure Expedition 33, April 24th. This list doesn't have Doom the Dark Ages. Interesting. Or if they do, it's not in the correct thing. How new is this list I've got here? When did this come out? When the fuck did this come out? Updated January 10th. So this has been recently updated. What about Silk Song? What about it, Tanner? Claire Obscure Expedition 33 has risen a little on my interest level. There it goes. It says Doom the Dark Ages May 15th. Did they bump that up? There we go. TBA, they say May, TBA, Revenge of the Savage Planet. Tanner. If y'all don't know, there was a game I was playing called Journey to the Savage Planet. It's on stream. I ended up having Tanner play co-op with me. So it's 2 to 3 VODs of us playing this space shooter platform silly game where he killed me more than the enemies did. Biggest mistake of my life. So if you're interested in watching a co-op of Tanner and I, go into my VODs, find Journey to the Savage Planet, give it a try. It's a funny game. It's quite funny. Right, Andre? Thankfully, you've never done that. Womp womp. But if you're interested and you want to watch something, you can find that. Give it a watch. You would never. And then it says 2025 video games with no release date. Hey, Hero. Rest my brakes, won't be Hero. Oh, no, Hero, you're awesome. Thanks for popping in, bud. 2025 video games with no release date. 33 Immortals. Arc Age Chronicles. Ballad of Antara. Borderlands 4. Chronos the New Dawn. Crimson Desert. Death Stranding 2 on the Beach. Dispatch. Dune Awakening. Dying Light the Beast. Elden Ring Night Rain. Fable. Ghosts of Yote. Grand Theft Auto 6. Greedfall 2. Oh. Trying to kill him is a tradition like any other. You know what, dog? Speaking of which, Cork, go to our fucking Discord and Strahd and verify that you're good for the game, for D&D. You're the only one who hasn't answered yet. Get in there. Kingdom Hearts Missing Link. Looks like it's on phone. Night Rain. I'm stoked for Night Rain. Don't you find me. Lunar Remastered Collection. I'm so fucking ready for that game. Mafia the Old Country. Marvel 1943 Rise of Hydra. Metroid Prime 4. Mixtape. Ninja Gaiden Ragebound. Ninja Gaiden 4. No Rest for the Wicked. Phantom Brave. The Lost Hero. Pokemon Legends Z to A. Another Professor Layton in the New World of Steam. Replaced. Shadow Labyrinth. Slay the Spire 2. Oh. Splitgate 2. Terminator Survivors. The Midnight Walk. The Outer Worlds 2. The Sinking City 2. The Wolf Among Us 2. The Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2. A lot of games. Those are all TBA. There's no date for them. They just say 2025. Well, I try to cut back on the sound because it weirds people out, I guess, for some reason. So to answer your question, Loyal, about hype, I think the biggest game I'm hyped for 2025 is Elden Ring Night Rain. Every game it's every year, Small Town. Still anxious about whether or not A Clockwork Revolution releases. The trailer dropped more than a year ago. It's similar to Bioshock, and I need it. We'll have to keep an eye on it, Yoda. No update since. Doesn't surprise you? Shouldn't. Shouldn't. You know how I am. Alien Isolation 2 2026 Trust. Alright. We've talked to everybody. Yes, Small Town. I do, Loyal. Got roped into downloading another game. What did he get roped into downloading now? We had a little the light ceremony for our mothers. Oh yeah, I saw that. We talked to people. I think we're ready to move into the next thing, right? Shall we?
Motherless chuff.
Ooh. He does, John.
Find your bed, outcast, and dream of winning the proving. That's the closest you're gonna get.
Wrote me into this. Well, him over there, he wrote me into this. Well, he wrote me into this.
This is the bed house? With you standing guard, I figured it was the latrine.
Your very presence here.
Bitch.
Well, well. Look who's come in from the wild. The motherless outcast. I see you've still got a scar from where that rock I threw hit you. Now that's a cherished memory.
You can be a real lard sometimes, boss. Cut it out.
I did, Loyal. 8.5 hour final episode.
Where's your
Have fun.
bite, outcast? Or did you need my permission to speak in the presence of a true Nora?
Right, Andre?
You didn't know the words to the blessing, did you? But no one hears your prayers anyway. Aw, you even try to dress like a real Nora. Not that it fools anyone.
So this is how it's gonna be with you, is it?
This is how it's gonna be with everyone, outcast. You belong in the wilds.
Fight 'em all,
not
Alex.
Mother's heart.
All right.
And you definitely don't belong in the proving.
All right, I think this is worth a poll. What do fist, heart, brain? Tell me what I'm going to choose. Fight them all. We don't stand fast around here. Got it. Tell me what I'm going to do. You got a minute to vote. Ooh, it's close. Not funny, I'm dying here. Hit his shins with the scooter. I should have put that one in, I'm sorry. These teammates can't... Oh, you're playing rivals. Got it. You really do be the the odd one out? It's alright, chicken. Well, it looks like Brain's gonna win in the shit talking. Brain it is.
You can sense it. You already know you're gonna lose.
I've trained all my life for the proving. I'm not afraid of you. I'm not afraid of anything.
Really? Confidence is quiet. You're not.
You know, I often think of the day I gave you that scar. It's a cherished memory.
Yeah. The look on your face when I knocked that stone out of your hand was pretty entertaining. But I suppose you leave that part of the story out when you tell it, don't you?
I branded you that day to mark your shame.
All you did that day was make me stronger. Just wait. I'll show you tomorrow.
Yeah, right. This is boring. Time for boss to get some sleep.
Because the graphics are, the facial animations are rough.
Not me.
Oh, are you gonna shut your mouth? Because
No
that
problem,
would be a
Danny.
surprise.
Nice job handling Bast. That should keep him quiet. Till
The lip
morning.
syncing is a little off.
I don't believe we've met.
Sometimes.
Oh, I know who you are. The competition. The others, they'll finish the proving. Most of them. But win it? That's down to Bast, you, or me.
So
Vala,
this looks good right
Nice
now.
to meet you, Vala. You're right. I am going to win tomorrow.
never celebrate a victory before it's earned, girl. My mother taught me that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm gonna get some sleep. I plan to be well rested when I run you into the ground tomorrow. Your bunk's right there when you want it.
Okay. Thanks.
We're gonna fuck him up, AJ.
So, your first day in Mother's heart. What do you think? You've never slept in a Nora lodge before. Not very private.
What's up, Herman?
It has certain charms.
Homey
How you doing,
enough,
bud?
once you're accepted.
That's the problem.
I think you'll find a place here. I do. Get some rest.
Welcome in, Visual. Hope you're doing okay today. It's good to have you here. Doing alright? Excellent. David, welcome in, bud. That's why they have the pelts. No moose. Epic montage.
Braves, ready yourselves.
What will it take to get you out of here?
Looks like a grazer.
That's got their attention.
Your trophy is shattered, outcast. Looks like you'll need another.
And again. There. Faster, come on. I've got to catch up.
Oh, I didn't know everybody left. I thought we had to kill everything in here. Cool.
This'll help.
I'm going, John.
Slow and steady now. All you need is to finish. That makes all but one. Is the outcast coming?
She was behind me.
Looks strong, I thought. Dead last, girl. Might as well walk from here. Boss will win or Vala, but you'll be made a brave so long as you finish. Oh, now. That's an old trail. 2 died on it last year.
Damn, John.
It's falling apart. Better dead last than dead altogether. Whoa, 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 whoa! My old mother, are you crazy? You're gonna kill yourself! It doesn't get any easier! You're insane to go that way! That's it.
No way but forward
Just
now.
stop right there. Just turn around and climb back.
Who's in the lead? I can't see. Boss, they follow right behind.
Come on now. Faster. Stop dragging. Gotta keep going.
The outcast. On the old trail? Is she crazy?
Good. I'm gaining.
The The outcast is catching up!
How'd she get up there?
This is gonna be close. Made it. Come on now, hurry. Keep at it.
We run in. We run in. We zoom in.
I've trained my whole life for this. They had a tribe, but I had the wilds. Precision. Not enough. Must be perfect. Come on, you can make it. Can't let them beat me now.
She didn't win! The outcast cheated!
An outcast? Win the proving? Never. For she is a brave now.
We did it.
Suck a dick.
As are you all. So long as you put your trophy on the altar. But it is Aloy. Once outcast, and now brave, who is first among us.
Ah!
Keep them pinned down till the others arrive.
We can't stay here. That's the way out. But we won't make it under fire.
They can't shoot if they're dead. Keep them busy. I'll find an angle.
Bast! Bast! Are you with us?
I'm with you!
Let's go. Now!
Too many of them! We can't win! We can't hold them!
Slippery one.
Oh, Mother, help us! Kill the invaders!
Quick! Run for the slip wire!
Kill them all! No witnesses, no survivors!
For all mother!
Goodbye, quiet approach.
Oh no! There's more! They keep coming! How many are there?
The Nora.
Oh, bitch.
Watch out! There's more of them!
We can't hold them! Oh, Mother, help us!
Kill the defilers!
Nearly had you.
Kill them!
They're too strong! We can't stop them!
Now, descend while we have a chance.
Get back!
Well, well, well.
The red hair dies now! Everyone, forward!
Bye. What's up? Ooh.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Could be Ross. Game over.
Burn it all, then to your task.
As you command.
No, Loco. Loco. Like a garden hose, right?
Aloy.
Hi, Loco.
5.
Rest in peace, Rost. Alright, chat. Send Rost off. It's bright as fuck. I turned it down. Never forget. F's in chat for Rost.
She is dying.
Right, Loco?
To take her there is blasphemy! She should be near her mother.
Aloy, I'm so sorry.
Turn your face to the sun, child.
Andre.
I have to get out of here. I need my focus. No. Rost saved me. They must have found me before I bled out. But why is no one here? Where am I?
Me when I wake up in the morning. No problem, Drew.
My clothes. Good. But where's my focus? It's here. Okay. Am I inside the sacred mountain?
No matter the time of day.
Only matriarchs are allowed inside. I don't see my bow here. Or that damaged focus, the one I took off that killer. Where are they?
Anything this way? Oh, I went the right way. Okay.
I should keep looking.
Nothing of note
I'm not
here.
gonna find it here.
Alright, calm down, Aloy. God damn.
I'm picking up some kind of signal.
Fool, thank you for the 5-month resub. Welcome in, bud.
It looks like the ruins I fell into when I was young. Nora didn't build this place. It must be the damaged focus. The one I took from that killer. There. With the rest of my things. Show me.
All commanders, halt excavations and proceed at once to the mission point. Avoid all contact with Nora savages. But if you are seen, kill every witness. Target imaging attached. Do not fail.
Target imaging. Who says I'm like other Nora? They saw me through Owen's focus. How is that possible? Then make it quick. I'm heading in.
Hold for identiscan. You need to stop listening to Ted and start listening to me.
Where's this from? And when? Are you my mother?
Terminate.
Why try to kill me just because I look like you?
Poor chicken.
Aloy, you are awake.
You brought me here?
Quickly, you must follow.
To where?
To the place where you were born.
Are you saying I was born here? Inside the mountain?
It is easier if I show you.
Everyone says Tyrsa's the real one. I trust. Sweet, Loco. I'm gonna get some spicy chicken nugs.
Why did you bring me here?
It seemed you were dying, and to die near one's mother is sacred. Lantra fought it, of course, but Jezza sided with me.
Is my mother here? Am I going to meet her?
It's complicated. Please, just follow me.
Does my mother look like me, but with short hair?
I don't see how that could be. You were not born of a woman, Aloy. The mountain is your mother.
What? What are you talking about?
I'm IVF?
Come.
What is this place?
The great chamber, where All Mother slew the metal devil and gave birth to you. Aloy, the Proving Massacre was just the first of many disasters. The war party we sent after the killers was ambushed and slaughtered.
But what does that have to do with where I was born?
My hope is everything. This is where we found you. We heard your cries, came to look, and there you were.
Just lying there?
Yes.
You mean I came from behind the door?
Always, that is what I have believed. That you came from the womb of the mountain. A gift from All Mother herself. But others, like Lansra, feared that a darker power put you here. Not a gift, but a curse.
But this isn't a goddess.
Aloy!
It's a door. With people behind it. My mother?
Oh.
No problem, Lyle.
Hold for identiscan.
The goddess speaks.
Just like the woman I saw.
Isn't a goddess, it's a door.
Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Identity cannot be confirmed. Entry denied.
No. Please.
Door said, get wrecked.
Aloy, All Mother spoke to you, as if she knew you.
Were you not listening? It didn't recognize me.
Because of corruption. The goddess's own words. Surely, if you heal this corruption, she will see you clearly.
And how would I do that?
You said you had visions. Of a woman with short hair.
The killers came for me because I look like her.
But their power is overwhelming. Is there no other trail to follow?
Owen. He was one of the outsiders. The night
I
before
will,
the
Alex.
proving. The killers saw me through his eyes. He lives in Meridian.
So you will have to leave the sacred land.
I've been an outcast all my life. Why not an exile too?
Shh. There is another way. Come, and we will make it so.
No talk about Rost? Just gonna be cool with that? Alright.
You said the tribe is on the brink of extinction. What happened?
After the massacre at the Proving, a great war party was sent after the killers. Less than half survived.
How was the war party defeated?
The killers do not fight alone. Somehow they have a power over the machines, corrupting
That's what Herman told me,
driving
Alex.
them mad.
So the killers got away?
Yes. And now the only plan my sister matriarchs can agree to is to sing the Hymn of Atonement and beg for All Mother's mercy, as though she would not want us to help ourselves.
Then, what's your plan?
This was my plan. To show you where you were born and loose you to follow the destiny All Mother intended for you.
Wow, Tanner.
The other High Matriarchs are waiting for us. Let me do the talking.
If Herman wasn't playing Hitman, he'd reply to that.
Yes. I showed her. Sisters, the goddess spoke to Aloy. Told her to heal the corruption.
Ha! But how is she to do that?
She will have to journey beyond our sacred land.
A seeker? If the goddess spoke, it must be so.
You would name this thing a seeker?
Sister!
For once, Lansra, join with us.
This will be your sin, not mine. Send her seeking, and may she never be seen again.
Aloy, by the holy grace of the one goddess, we hereby anoint you a seeker of the Nora tribe.
No barrier can now stay you from your sacred task. May All Mother protect you and sustain you. Stay true. I will make ready for the hymn. Our hopes lie with you.
No pressure. You got this. You'll be fine, right?
Tirsa, what's a seeker?
You are. And here is your mark. In times of great need, the High Matriarchs may anoint a seeker. A worthy brave sent forth to accomplish a great purpose. No matter where that purpose might take her.
Even beyond the borders of the sacred land?
Yes. And with the right to return when you are done, or as the need arises.
Have there been other seekers?
There have, but they are rare, and most who set out are never heard from again.
Was Rost a seeker?
No, not a seeker.
What are you not telling me?
This is not the time, Aloy. Perhaps another day.
What was done with Rost's body?
I'm afraid there was very little left to recover. But what there was, we buried at the place where he raised you, with flowers on the grave.
Thank you. So I can go anywhere at all? No restrictions?
even to forbidden places, like the tainted lands beyond All Mother's sight, or the ruins of the metal world.
I see.
Thanks,
Why
Herman.
are the lands beyond Nora territory called tainted?
Is it not obvious? Our land is sacred. We live in sight of the one goddess, All Mother, source of all that lives. Beyond her sight lies a vast fallen land, spiritually tainted. That is why it is against tribal law to leave. But the Seeker blessing will protect you.
Why are the ruins of the metal world forbidden?
They are blighted places, Aloy. Dark and wicked, like the children of metal who built them. When they rebelled and tried to murder All Mother, her wrath leveled their cities, but could not cleanse their sin. Their ancient spite haunts those ruins, ready to ensnare anyone foolish enough to enter them.
But I've been in a ruin. It looked a lot like the inside of All Mother.
That cannot be so.
It is.
Then, this is something beyond my understanding. I will trust you to reveal the truth.
So many have suffered. Is there anything I can do to help?
What is most important is for you to fulfill the purpose All Mother has intended for you.
I don't know what that means any more than you do.
Then you must find out. If, however, you sense that part of your purpose is to help the tribe, by all means do so. I have no doubt you will find people in need throughout the Embrace.
You said the Nora sent a war party after the killers.
Yes, but it was ambushed and overrun. Very few escaped alive. And most that did were wounded.
Do you know where the killers went?
No, but you could ask Varl, one of the braves guarding the gates of the Embrace. He survived the ambush. He would know more.
I should be on my way.
From here, you must go to the gates of the Embrace. Speak to Varl, and he will point the way to Meridian. If any Nora tries to stand in your way, Aloy, make sure they know you are a Seeker.
Oh, I will. Thank you, Tirsa, for all you've done.
May All Mother bless you and watch over you.
Nora faithful, we will soon begin. Purify your hearts. Soon we will beg forgiveness for the sins that brought such misery on the tribe.
They're everywhere.
When we hear the matriarchs lift their voices, we will join ours to theirs.
Okay. We'll go with that. And we're going to go with that. Not a metal vessel, so that's not going to work. I just tried everything, didn't I? Boo! Oh, God. Danny. Terrified me. That's free XP right there. Glad you made it home.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
Of his courage. The Nora will not forget.
Hi, Ivy.
Won't forget.
Chicken, thank you for the 2-month resub. Or she's heckling. She might be heckling. You're right. She might be like, boo, game, bad gameplay. Boo. That's my mistake. I should have known better. I'm sorry, Danny. I'll do better. You were, in fact, trying to scare me. There you have it.
I'll tuck that away. She will.
I'm not going to talk to any of these bitches.
All Mother will forgive us. She will.
She saved many lives. The tribe is lucky to have her.
Save these for the trail. I need the gate opened.
Then you'll have to talk to the new war chief, Resh, up on the wall.
How could this happen? So much blood spilled on our sacred land.
No problem, Danny. Just trees. You're nobody. You hear? You're nobody. I'm gonna take your shit. You ain't gonna do nothing about it.
Aloy! Aloy!
Dude, I'm right.
I heard the rumors, but I didn't know for sure until I saw you just now. I'm glad to see you're okay.
What sort of rumors did you hear?
That you were wounded. Expected to die. And then, High Matriarch Tirsa insisted that you be allowed to heal inside All Mother. Huh. That caused a stir. Only matriarchs are allowed to enter the mountain. But you deserve the honor.
Right, John.
The survivors had told everyone how you fought to save them.
I wasn't the only one to fight.
No. They spoke of Bast and Vala, too.
And Rost, the man who raised me. He fought to save me, and he died for it.
The survivors didn't speak of him, but I remember him. He was there that day when you saved me. I remember he stepped in front of you when my father started yelling. If by dying he saved your life, Aloy, I don't think he regretted it.
I need the gate opened.
Do you have any idea how dangerous it is out there?
I need to pass through.
You'll have to talk to Resh then, up on the wall. He's the new war chief. I'm not sure he'll help you.
What's the danger in the embrace? Are the killers still there?
No. They're long gone. The war party went after them, but the killers slaughtered them. They have some evil power over the machines. They corrupt them, make them fight at their side.
And these corrupted machines, they're loose in the embrace?
some have broken through. And from what I hear, it's even worse outside the Embrace. Believe me, this is no time to go traveling.
Well, my adopted father turned into chicken nuggets, so I think it's time for me to go do something.
Why wouldn't Resh help me?
Well, he says mean things about you.
That I'm a motherless curse, an outcast, that sort of thing?
Yeah. I wish he hadn't been made war chief, but Sona disappeared after the ambush. They say she went after the killers all by herself.
Who is Sona?
Sona was the tribe's war chief.
There's some animals,
She went
definitely,
missing
Tanner.
after the war party was ambushed. You probably saw her at Mother's Heart. A tall, lean woman with dark skin and long white hair. Her daughter ran in the proving, but she died.
Was Vala her daughter?
Yes, she was. I liked her.
So did I. What are you doing here with a bow and spear, Teb? You're a Stitcher, not a Brave.
Most of our Braves are dead or wounded, Aloy. Someone has to defend Mother's Watch, so I thought I'd help out. I should be okay. Just as long as I don't try to run any Brave trails, right?
I should be on my way, Teb.
May all Mother protect.
Why don't you make some pouches or something? Be useful.
Ignore her. Continue the report.
There are rumors of a demon loose in the Embrace. A thing of dark metal that corrupts every machine it touches.
Where did it come from?
They say it broke through the gates of the Embrace.
Who is they?
Varl and his followers. They tried to stop it, but the demon was too fast. Too powerful.
Varl's a fool to defend that gate. It is here at Mother's Watch that we will make our stand.
Looks good.
So far, 8 groups have arrived from Mother's Heart to join the Hymn of Atonement, and more are on the way.
Good. All true Nora will lift their voices in song.
Is she still here?
I don't care.
Good for you. And if he doesn't let me out, I'll literally just, like, jump the fence. Right? I mean...
I need the gate opened.
Since when has any outcast's need been my concern?
Since I was anointed a Seeker. Now open the gate.
You? A Seeker? Have Tissa and Jezza gone insane? Bad enough that they let you run in the Proving. But to nurse you back to health beside the sacred mountain? No wonder a curse is upon us and children lie dead under cairns of stone.
That's right. Flex the Seeker status. Let him know.
If you think Tirsa and Jezza are traitors, why don't you head up the mountain and say that to their faces? Or do you only talk big when your superiors aren't around?
I am the Nora War Chief.
And I am a Seeker, so do as you're told and open the gate.
The sooner you're gone from here, the better.
What was that?
Big boy coming in. Time to rock and roll.
The demon! Sound the alarm! By the goddess, what's it doing to them?
Taking control.
Brace yourself!
Uh-oh, Raggy.
What have you brought on us now, you motherless curse? Kill them, Braves! Kill them all! Braves!
yourselves. Today we fight a curse, a demon. Oh, Mother, give us strength.
Won't be long. Gotta get in position. Here it comes.
Attack! Watch the Striders! It's driven them mad! Don't let up!
I don't know why you. Witness fire, got it.
These things marched with the killers at the proving.
Give me my shit.
How does a machine like that take control of all those Striders?
G.
I need to know how that machine took possession of those
Thanks, John.
Striders.
It is done.
Maybe my focus can tell me how that machine controlled.
Jesus, Aloy, I get it. Fucking chill. Say it again, Aloy. Say it again. Thanks, John. All right.
How does it possess other machines? What's its secret? How'd you do it? Show me. You made them obey you. How? This. You did it with this. It's connecting to my focus. Then I could use this. It's worth a shot. Couple loops of wire. Looks like it'll hold. I just need to test it.
Aloy, how did you do that? You killed that demon. Pulled its guts from the carcass.
The way it controls other machines. I think I figured it out. But I need to test it on a machine.
Plenty of Striders along the path to the gates of the Embrace, I guess.
Exactly. And the gates are where I'll be headed anyway. I need to speak to Varl.
I always knew you were different, Aloy, but
But what?
I think you're a blessing from All Mother. No matter what Resh says.
Thank you, Teb. But I have to go now.
I know you do. And my thoughts go with you.
Teb's a dweeb.
Graves, I want that gate repaired immediately. I don't care if you have to bandage it together. Get it done.
I need to find a machine. Test this override device.
So. What to sell? Alright, it's just that. Some marked items. Buy. Okay, that's good. Slow down. Cool. Let's, okay, you're full. Let's craft you up. Craft you up. Okay.
These will keep.
Where's our map? Cool. Ruins. We're heading over there. Let's do that. Let's do that before I go to the ruins. And I haven't reason to go to the ruins yet. Outside of just wanting to go to the ruins. Check out the machine. Maybe I should check out the machine. Maybe, Jesus, chill, girl. John.
Striders. I can test the override device on them. Should go in quiet. Didn't go through all of this to wind up trampled by a frightened herd. Nice and quiet. Okay, here it goes. Come on.
That's what I did. What the? Oh. It's helping me stay on track. Perfect.
No!
Why did it not let me do that? Alright, fuck off. Fuck you. Let's try it again.
Can't be too prepared.
It is rather satisfying. You're right.
It worked. There we go. That a boy. That's more like it. Yeah! 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 Ride! This Strider is fast! This beats walking.
Cool.
I should try overriding other kinds of machines. Probably can't ride them all, but I might find a use for them.
Now shave her head. That was your decision, not mine.
Sounds of fighting. We're just outside the gates.
Watch yourselves! Bring it closer! Closer!
Varl, I take it?
Am I seeing things? Or were you riding that Strider when you came through the gate?
Thank you.
I was.
Right.
It's hard to explain.
I imagine so. Strange times we live in. We who've survived. I recognize you, of course. Aloy, the outcast who won the proving. I'm glad to see you survived your wounds.
High Matriarch Tirsa said you might know the way to Meridian.
The capital of the Carja Sundom? You seek exile?
No. A traitor named Olin. The Matriarchs made me a seeker so I could go after him.
Huh. Well, then you should head north to Mother's Crown. If you make it, talk to Maria. She'll point the way.
If I make it?
The trail is dangerous. Ever since the War Party massacre, our lands go unpatrolled, and our borders unguarded. We have no war chief to lead us.
Isn't that Resh's job?
Ugh. Only because Sona went missing. Now, I'd go after her myself, but she ordered me to hold this gate with my life. And so I have.
Thank you, Ray. It's always a pleasure to have you here, no matter the length. Please rest well, and we'll definitely catch you next time, okay?
You said the trail is dangerous. What sorts of dangers?
Almost too many to name. The killers are still out there, and somehow they've corrupted the machines, spreading madness.
Yes, I've seen it myself.
Bandits, too. Cutthroats who snuck across the border to prey on us. The word is, there's a camp in the metal ruins upriver.
Sounds like I need to craft more arrows. You said I won the proving. How did you know that?
I spoke to survivors. They said you fought bravely, as did Bast. And my sister.
Your sister was Vala? I'm very sorry. I liked her. I think we might have even become friends. If we'd had a chance.
Thank you. She died saving others. There is no better death.
You said the war party was massacred. How?
When word came of the attack on the Proving, War Chief Sona assembled a war party to give chase. But in their haste to get vengeance, some braves broke rank and raced ahead, straight into a trap. A pack of crazed machines, seething with corruption, fell upon the braves and savaged them. War Chief Sona led a countercharge and destroyed the machines, but by then the killers were gone, and our losses were extreme.
You said War Chief Sona is missing?
Even when the war party was massacred, she wouldn't give up the chase. She called for volunteers and went after the killers.
You didn't volunteer?
Of course I did, but Sona denied me that. She ordered me to see the wounded back to the Embrace, and to guard this gate, to guard the Embrace with my life. That was days ago, and since then there's been no word from her.
So there's no way to know if she's alive or dead.
If anyone could survive out there, it would be her. Sona's prowess is legend, an unbending spear to measure ourselves against.
Sounds like she sets a high standard.
Oh, you have no idea. She's my mother.
Yeah.
I should be on my way.
Aloy, before you make the journey to Mother's Crown and beyond, is there any chance you could search for Sona? The tribe needs her leadership. I'd go after her myself if she hadn't commanded me to hold this gate at all costs.
Where was she last seen?
The War Party massacre site. A wooded hollow across from Devil's Thirst, on
Borrow
this side
my
of the
man.
river. You might be able to pick up her trail there. She went after the killers who attacked the Proving, who killed those we love, who tried to kill you.
I get it, Varl. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, alright.
May the goddess protect.
Do a manual save. We're heading a ways north. Track that one. That's lower level for us. Two more skill points. Let's go. Let's get all the ones here. Might as well. Now. Yep. We can do that. I'm going to stay on target.
My whole life.
Is there
All of it in the embrace. The world just got bigger. But also more dangerous.
Actually, I'm going to head east. Pick up that X to unlock that on the map as a point of interest.
Snow haze. White as bone. That fog got dark.
Level 15. That's what these are. See, now I know. Current level 8. We're not dealing with that. Like I said, now we know. This is true, Mia. Hi. Welcome in, friend. How are you doing? Doing all right. I'm not trying to hunt him down. I'm just checking things out. You played this, right, Mia?
Pass the test.
What you gonna do? You're doing shit.
Oh.
Well, chill out. Didn't know I could do what? Silent strike, it says.
Send him to me. Be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
You all should know by now. That's me as MO. Thank you, thank you. I think I'm doing alright. What is this? Oh, it's a time limit? I'm not in the mood for that right now.
This is a hunting grounds, right? What do you do here exactly?
You bear the mark of a seeker. I've heard of those, but never seen one. You have the Matriarch's leave to come and go as you like from the sacred land?
Yes, but I would have gone even without their permission.
Is that so? Then maybe you and I can speak plainly. Truth is, I've had dealings with the Karja. I represent an organization called the Hunter's Lodge in Meridian. We test promising young hunters with trials at places like these. You might be just the kind of person we're looking for. Why don't you sample the trials and see?
I didn't know you would do this.
Just to be clear, though, I'd appreciate it if you kept our conversation in confidence, especially when it comes to the matriarchs.
You're not supposed to be here, are you?
No. My friend and I left the sacred land and returned. The matriarchs wouldn't approve, to say the least. We're hunters at heart. Left because we wanted to find new herds and new machines. That's why the Hunter's Lodge appealed to us. But the Karja wouldn't have us if they knew we were Nora, so we wore Karja clothes when we brought our marks to them. After a while, it felt like we were caught between worlds. Not quite Karja, not quite Nora. We started to miss home. So we came back and set up our own hunting grounds.
You think it'll work? Staying here without the Matriarch's permission?
I'm not sure. But we don't believe in their rules. There's a big world out there, and ignoring it doesn't help anyone.
Very optional. Got it. Maybe not right now, maybe later.
Tell me about the trials.
The Hunter's Lodge hosts hunting ground trials throughout the world, each offering hunters a chance to test their skills.
What do I get for completing them?
Pride in accomplishment, as well as marks, depending on how well you fare. Here, we offer the tools trials.
What kind of tools?
Hunting isn't just about your bow. It's about using everything available to you, even your surroundings. You'll see once you start taking the trials.
What is the Hunter's Lodge?
It's a group of hunters who compete to bring down the mightiest machines in the land, run by the Karja in Meridian. You can see it yourself if you win 3 half-suns from the hunting grounds. Just to warn you, though, they're not fond of Nora. Choose your trial, and I'll tell you how it works. Test your skill with bow and arrow by shooting parts off the backs of grazers as quickly as possible. This trial tests your ability to use the environment to your advantage. Shoot log piles to make them fall, crushing machines below. Remember, you can use explosions from your blast sling to scare machines into fleeing where you want them to go. This trial requires you to bring grazers down with blast wires, but you'll need the Karja tripcaster and ammunition to do it. My friend here may have them for sale.
I should go.
Come back when you're ready.
Just got a text message. What's my text message? I love how every time I boot up Horizon Zero Dawn, the PlayStation pops up with game help is available if you need hints and tips. So like I said, this weekend, it's me. I'm texting you from outside. Let me in. You know what, Mia? I might actually do that. I actually like it. I don't know, Loco. Game out here trying to say, I know, Krim. So this weekend for me, Friday night is my in-person board game night, where I go over to a friend's place, we play board games, and then Saturday night is D&D. It looks like this Friday night is canceled because the person that hosts the gaming night has to be out of town. So now, like I said earlier, I am now free to do what I want. I don't know what I want to do. Mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell, mark to sell, sell, sell. What do I have for weapons right now? I've got Karja Sling. Oh, okay. Guess I should upgrade that. That's 180. Karja Tripcaster. Isn't that the one they said I needed? I'm not going to do the trials right now, but that's the one they said I needed. Karja Tripcaster. So if I go into here and sell my regular Tripcaster and sell sell, and then buy the special Tripcaster. There you go. Okay. Again, I'm not doing that, but at least I have it now. Another quick save. We use the game help feature a few times when trying to find something for the platinum trophy, but that's about it. Yeah, it's neat that it's there, right? That's cool that it's there. Maybe I can actually start Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. Do I mess with these guys or do I just move on? I don't need their resources. How am I? Craft up to full, craft up to full, you're full. I'm not a metal. Oh, so you're rewatching my control and you're seeing it too? Wait. Yeah, when Mia watched my playthrough, she said the same thing. No, I didn't want that. I just wish they were creepier. Seriously, I wish they were creepier. The first one was creepy to me, and then the more I found them, the less creepy they were. And it took away a little of that fun for me. But I still enjoyed the idea. God damn, you whistle loud. Rodrigo, thanks for hanging out, friend. Hope you rest well, and I look forward to catching you next time.
Is that a corpse at his feet? My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. Never know when I might need these. A Nora village, up on the heights.
Don't want none of this. Back off. I said. Don't want none of this. You asked for it. You kept pushing. You kept pushing. And what happened? You got bodied.
I can't override this machine yet. I need to find a way to learn. There! My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. This must be where the war party got massacred. Such destruction.
Go away.
Lots of machines. All controlled by the killers. They sent a stampede of them down the slope. Maybe the war chief left something behind. Some clue as to where she went. The Nora managed to take down a corruptor. But not before the killers used it to send the other machines against them.
Brave! The dead and wounded all cleared away. Are there no more Braves or healers here?
Just me. You're hurt. What happened?
What didn't? It's madness out there. War Chief Sona sent me back to report. I'm no good to her like this.
Varl told me that the war chief tracked the killers. Did she find them?
We followed their trail, but again and again they sent corrupted machines to attack us. My wounds started to slow me down, so the war chief sent me back to let others know she hasn't given up the fight.
So, you were here when the war party was ambushed?
I was. I thought after the proving there could be no darker day, but I was wrong. The war chief was delayed gathering the rear guard. Eager for revenge, the Braves in the lead fell into the trap. Dozens lost in minutes. If Sona hadn't arrived and rallied us, no one would have survived.
Varl sent me to look for Sona. Do you know where she is now?
All I can tell you is where we parted. Near the metal tower, southeast of the ruins at Devil's Thirst. Look to the rise behind it with a lone boulder. I'll head for the embrace and report what I know to Varl and the others. May All Mother lend you strength. You'll need it, going alone.
Damn, she all the way over here. I see 3 new quest markers. Do I activate them just in case? Or do I ignore them and continue on with the main story? Okay, I guess I'll go look at them. It's too late, Tanner. No one said anything, so I'm going.
There's danger ahead, girl.
Danger for you, Outlander. This is Noraland.
Yes, yes, yes. Trespass is forbidden on pain of death. Strange phrase, the pain of death. See? This one's in no pain at all.
Who was he?
A thief, slaver, a killer.
He types so fast.
The kind that give honest killers a bad name.
Varl told me there would be bandit ambushes on the road.
Well, it's not all good news. They don't always come to you. Most dig out a camp, and there they'll sit like spoil on meat.
Unless someone does something about it?
I like you. Follow the trail of smoke on the other side of the ruins. I'll be there.
I'll tell you a secret, Mia. Sometimes you can just say yes or no and then answer more detailed later. instead of trying to get it all out at once.
Full already.
Hey, Asvip. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. You can do that. I, however, cannot. Well, rip you, I guess. Let's go get those others. What do we got here? Oh, that's the hologram. Right? Passed my first exam of 2 towards my certification today, so on to the next one. Congratulations, Asvip. Good job. You can ask Mia if she hates Nazis, and she'll respond with 3 pages about why she does. I mean, that's our Mia. Look. That dude's all the way up there? Oh, fuck.
Pleading for strength and understanding. Can you see beyond your sacred domain? You're Aloy, aren't you? They say you've been made a seeker with rite of passage from the sacred land.
Yes. To track the killers who attacked the Proving.
I can't imagine leaving All Mother's protection. But my sister Nakoa is like you. Fearless. She went north to find a Karja officer called Zaid, one of the captains of the Red Raids. He's dangerous.
Asvip.
I'm really worried about her.
Did the matriarchs really give Nakoa permission to leave?
No. They refused her. But nothing could stop her from going after Zaid. He murdered our father during the Red Raids. Nakoa saw it happen. Hid in the cellar and forced herself to watch. It changed her.
I lived in the Embrace during the Red Raids. What was it like out here?
For 10 years, the Karja attacked without warning. Devils like Zaid butchered braves and kidnapped civilians for blood sacrifice. It all ended when the mad Sun King died. The matriarchs say his son wants to set things right. But that wasn't enough for Nakoa.
You could have gone with her.
Leave the sacred land and be purged from All Mother's eternal memory? No. I begged Nakoa to stay so she could avoid that fate. She said she didn't care. I don't know. Will she really be cursed for avenging our father? It seems cruel.
I'll keep an eye out for her.
Oh, Mother, bless you. I know the matriarchs won't let her return to the sacred lands, but I just need to know that she's all right. She must have passed through Mother's crown. My Aunt Salai lives there. They might have spoken. Maybe she can tell you more. All Mother, hear my prayer.
Oh, Mother ain't my mother. I'm gonna do what I want. So she was witchy. I'm gonna talk to you in a second. I just need to take what's in here. Okay.
That brave. Sounds like he's suffering.
Yes. It's only a matter of time before he passes on. I've seen people die before, but never in such pain. I want to be strong like you, but nothing I do comforts him.
Hey, honey.
I don't even
Welcome
have
in.
any dream willow to ease his pain. There should be some in stashes along brave trails
You
to
have
the east,
not.
but I must keep vigil for this man. I don't suppose you could check the stashes? Even a little dream willow would ease his pain.
Loco out here telling lies.
You said that you, wanted to be strong, like me. I take it you know who I am?
I do. I know a lot of people didn't want you in the proving. But if you hadn't been there, everyone would have died. Shows how much we know. The very person we needed was someone the tribe never wanted. I wish I could borrow some of your courage now. For him.
You don't need to borrow what you already have.
I hope you're right.
So this is Fia. And she's next to a man who's slowly dying. Gonna lurk. I'm gonna say, honey, once I finish this dialogue, I'm gonna take my break, and then we'll do trivia when I get back. So this is Fia next to a person slowly dying, much like Fia, deathbed companion in Elden Ring. Interesting.
How did the man you're caring for get hurt?
He was one of the war party, wounded in battle down the ridge there. He was too weak to be carried back to Mother's heart, so they brought him here. I'm supposed to comfort him, but all I can do is whisper.
What are you babbling about,
Tell
Tanner?
him to think of his mother's smile.
Interesting.
Did you see the ambush from here?
I heard it. Explosions
Also,
and screams and
Fia.
howls
Really
of
close to
machines like
Mia.
monsters. That's what he keeps groaning and muttering about. Machines like nightmares ripping everyone to shreds. If only I could calm him. Help him forget all that and go to All Mother in peace.
Tell me what you need again.
Dream willow. An oil made from the bark of water willows that brings sleep and numbs pain. My supply is gone, but hunters keep it in stashes along brave trails, out of reach of beasts and machines. There should be some left in the stashes along trails to the east.
You're young for a healer, aren't you?
Yes. I'm still learning the basics. But all the
Thank
true
you,
healers
Ezra.
are busy in Mother's heart. Besides, this brave is beyond healing. What he needs is someone to stay with him. And that, I can do.
Deathbed companion.
I'll check the stashes for Dream Willow if I get a chance.
You will? Thank you. My only wish is to ease this poor man's suffering.
Okay. Well. It's time for that break. I'm going to use the bathroom, get some water, stretch. You know the routine. Hope you all do the same. It'll be about 5 odd minutes. Pronounce ASAP. I got it. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, I'll be a couple minutes, and then we'll come back and we'll do some trivia. But in the meantime, I need someone to take control of this chaotic chat while I'm gone. Who do we have? Tanner. It's all you, bud. You got this while I'm gone. I'll be right back. Take control. Exactly. Are you nerds? Hey, what's up, chill guy? I see he's no longer chasing things, and he's now achieved total chillness, which is good to hear. What he doesn't know is my lunch break starts soon, so I might have to bail mid-break. It's all right, Tanner. I'm back. He seems chill. You're right, Exterminator. Such a chill guy. He finally caught that clout and can relax. That is also true. A little too chill. Is there something wrong with that? Yeah. Right now you're leaving? No problem, Tanner. Well, I did not do the command for 6, but I believe you guys will understand, so it's all right. I'll work on that. Howdy, everyone. Hope the night's been nice. Sky, my friend. Your presence always makes my stream better. I hope you are okay. Hope you are using this day to relax and recover from all the torture you went through earlier. Steven, thank you for gifting Sky a tier 3 sub. You mad lad, you. Madness. Yeah. I'm saying the same thing, Sky. Earn those points. Steven is right. Tier 3 gets more passive point accumulation than Tier 2. Or Tier 1. How you feeling, Sky? You doing all right? I know earlier you said you're doing fine. I'm just double checking, making sure you're good. In the meantime, while she answers, if you want to do trivia, now's the time. We're starting trivia. Get your redeems in, people. Feeling a tad feverish, but I think that's a result of the soreness. Other than that, I'm glad to be here. Well, hopefully that is just the soreness, and you are always welcome here, and you always make things better. Exterminator's in. Mia's in. Exterminator's redeeming for Sky. Okay. Monzer, Donk, Loco, Dog. Monzer's redeeming for Honey. John's in. Tempest finds the fever bot. Yeah, that makes sense. It sucks, but it makes sense. Small Town's got one. They're hooking you up, honey. I would not be surprised if it is some form of inflammation. But again, that's just over time. As long as you hydrate and just let your body heal, let your body relax, you're going to be fine, girl. Steven in on this nonsense. Got you, Steven. Sky will be back to forgetting where Turbo is before you even know it. Don't even worry, everybody. Her resilience knows no bounds. Droove? See what I mean? Listen, Turbo is totally not in the drywall. You have nothing to worry about there. And you know Turbo's not in the trash, because Sky still hasn't cleaned the area yet after she did all this remodeling. Monzer, thank you for gifting Donk a sub. That's very kind of you. Very appreciated. Both the trivia and getting better. True. True. All right, let's get the clock out. Just heard a faint little thump in the wall. Just can you just the dehydrated and exhausted hand reaching out and lazily just thumping against it. Just uh, and you're just bebopping along, not worrying about anything. Don't know where he is. Turtles, yeah, totally not, John. Turbo's resting comfortably under a pile of rubble. You know the stories of how pets, like when you move, and people would move, and pets would like stay behind and then like track them over like hundreds and thousands of miles. And it would take them days or weeks, depending on if it's a cat or a dog or whatever. Turtles walk very slow, so it's going to take Turbo a bit of time to get out to a point where they can be discovered again. You're almost has 15K. That's even closer to 50. Here's a question real quick for you, Sky. You said you want to get to 50 redeem. Do you have a game in mind already and you're just waiting to get to the 50? Or are you just getting to the 50 first and then you'll think of something? I'm aware of Homeward Bound. I never really watched it. You have a game? Oh, Lord Almighty. Little Mia loved that movie. I'm aware of Homeward Bound, but I didn't watch it because I was too old for it. Also going for 50, but I have no idea yet. Proud of you, fool. Because that came out in the 90s, right? That was the 90s. Same Mia, we're so in love. Oh, this again. You too. Yeah, it was a 93 film. I was 15. I really didn't have much interest in that type of show at the time. So my sisters probably watched it because they were younger than me. Is that the one with the dog? I don't know. We recommend you movies too on Thursdays. Who should be recommending whom, Exterminator? Should I take... Jesus, fine, honey. Oh, man. Slave driver. Jeez. Give me a second. I'm sorry, honey. I didn't meet your standards of quality here. Saw a dog on the cover. I'm scared to watch. You're fine. No, honey. It's too late. You're here. You're stuck. You stay. Attitude. All right, honey. Try the command again. Owners drop pets off at ranch while they vacay. The animal starts to worry that they've been left for good. The three embark together on a treacherous and thrilling journey to find their way back home through the California wilderness. That's a synopsis for Homeward Bound. No, Sky, I'm assuming you just whipped that up from the top of your head. I'm ignoring that Google comment. You just pulled that from the top of your brain. Middle name is Google, right? It is not animated. It's live action, honey. Sky Google T. But Google got it from her first. This is true. The dog sounds ASAP, bro. It's a live action film, honey. There's no animation. Like she was in a trance. Someone said, "What's Homeward Bound about?" And she just ramrod stiff, eyes go white, and she just starts typing. And she comes back like, "Whoa!" She's got a nosebleed. What was it? I just channeled. It's not anything like serious. It's just synopses from 90s family films. Similar. I'm not that bad. Come on. Come on. There might have been an animated one. There probably is an animated one. I couldn't tell you. Welcome back, Danny. All right, trivia. Exterminator. You're first on trivia. Mia, you're next. Pop movies. I was just toying with... No, I wasn't toying with you all. I am not a perfect person when it comes to trivia. Crimson on this. Got you. Oh, I'm making dinner for my first meal today. Danny. Get back here. Get back here, Danny. Well, because Mia, you work nights, so this is your morning. I'm so tired all of a sudden, so I might pass out after trivia. Just a heads up. No problem, John. If you get sleepy, you get sleepy. Exterminator. 60 seconds for you, sir. Are you ready? If you haven't eaten and you've been up longer than 6 hours, eat. Oh, y'all killing me. Exterminator, 60 seconds. 2 1970s horror films. Two 1970s horror films. Halloween and Invasion of the Body Snatchers. Funnily enough, Exterminator, those are both in 78. You're right. That is 1 point for you. Congrats. Well, Krim, I'm glad that you are at the point where you are consuming foodstuffs now. Mia, it's your turn. Sky, you're next. And no, Mia and Sky, you cannot help each other out. Yes, we celebrate the steak, like Sky said. Let's keep this comic thing rolling, I guess. Mia, 60 seconds on the clock. 2 U.S. comic book conventions. I watched the first season, Sky, but I wasn't interested enough to continue the show. Comic-Con and WonderCon are correct. Point to Mia. So I need to work on my reverse sear technique because no matter how I've done it, it becomes on medium instead of, or higher instead of medium rare. Godspeed, my friend. Excellent show. Remember how my issue with watching like realism, like gritty reality, drama, action stuff, it doesn't really catch my attention as much as science fiction or fantasy. However, you finished season 1 last night, so good. So you're saying I should rewatch it, is what you're saying. You watched it and it was okay? That was my thing, Danny. Granted, I haven't watched it since, I watched it when it came out. Deborah Ann Vole, who happens to be a dungeon master, by the way, and has run games that have been recorded on the Critical Role channel. She was actually a guest player in one episode of Critical Role Season 2. Sky, if you think I should give Daredevil another try, I'll do it because you've asked. Otherwise, I'm not interested. And she taught John Bernthal D&D on his podcast, right? Now, no spoilers for anybody who hasn't watched Beyond. Watch Season 2 first. Got it. It is your turn, friend. Sky, it's your turn. Monzer, you are next. Yeah, but you guys know the way I am with stuff, right? Don't apologize, Sky. I haven't really told you yet. We've just been gabbing. Fantasy. We've actually gone through quite a few. Oh, interesting. All right. Sky, 60 seconds is on the clock. 2 fictional giants. Go. Fifteen seconds remain. 2 fictional giants. Freya, Jormungandr. Judges. What are you saying sorry for? Misspell? Misspell? You meant Faye. Faye and Jormungandr. That's not a misspell. I knew that's what she meant. Mia's just going to say yeah, you're right no matter what it is because you're saying it. Faye and Jormungandr are correct answers. Sky with the point. Congrats. Good gerb. Just making a Freya forehead joke. They found out I play without a cup. Small town, Lord almighty. Point to Sky. I mentally thought Faye and typed Freya. It's okay. It's all right. You understand I'm a little lenient when it comes to some shit, so you're fine. I wouldn't sweat it. Welcome in, Imai. Hope you're doing well, friend. Monzer, it's your turn. Donk, you are next. We can blame autocorrect somehow. Games, got it. Once typed astrology and astronomy, so it's all good. Yep. He did. And we totally didn't point and laugh either. Monzer, 60 seconds. 2 video games in which a robot plays a role. Quiz time. Ah, yes. It's usually around this time frame when I do quiz. Like between 7:30 Central and like 8:30 Central. Two video games in which a robot plays a role. No problem, Aesop. So then, Sky, you watch season 2 of Daredevil, and then from there you can tell me whether or not I should actually check out Daredevil. Fair? "15 seconds left, Monzer, for two video games in which a robot plays a role." Thank you, friend. That is time. Monzer. Astrobot, Liza P. You gave me 3. I'll take 2. That's good. I might thank you for gifting Krim a sub. You mad lad. Very much appreciated. Monzer, you are correct. Point goes to you. Also, Sky, you may or may not have received some tips and guidance in direct messages in Discord regarding Hades. Just saying. Could have said so many things, Exterminator. You're right. Donk, it's your turn. Loco, you're next. Pop movies. So many movies. I've gone through quite a few of these. Let me find a card. Not. Here we go. Got it. Donk, are you ready for your pop movie question? "60 seconds are on the clock. 4 World War II films." Everyone's thinking of World War II movies in their head. Time for your Hades obsession to reignite. Let's go. I was just playing earlier. I think John and Small Town were as well. John and I were sharing screenshots. Saving Private Ryan, Hacksaw Ridge, 1943 Midway, all 4 World War II films. You are correct, Donk. You get a point. Congratulations. Watched none of those? It's fine, Sky. Don't sweat it. Great thing is, you don't have to if you don't want to. Got the final boss to 5% health my last run, so that just fucking roll. I beat the final boss once this morning, and then the second time I ran, I was close, but I died. So finally let me change my PSN to Loco, so that's cool. Excellent, Loco. Thought I'd fix my HDMI troubles by buying a new cable, but it did the same thing. Maybe it's the TV. That's not good, Danny. It's just cutting out? First Captain America, since it technically takes place during World War II, I would have allowed that, yes. Loco, your turn. Dog, you're next. Oh, it does, Guy. He's in it. Build I used today was really too easy. I try different builds every time. I try different things. That's why I've beaten it once with every weapon. Made tea, so that might keep me awake. Let's go, John. Fantasy, please. I don't trust my brain with anything else. Got it. All right, Loco. Hacksaw Ridge is based on a real person. It is a fictional it's a I wouldn't say fictional. It's based on a real person and what they did. So it's almost as accurate as they could have. In fact, they toned it down some. Based on a true story, yes, Krim. It's fairly accurate. They actually had to tone down some stuff because what he did in real life was so unbelievable, people wouldn't believe it, so they had to knock it down some. War movies are so sad. You are correct. Fritzing for a while, and I kept trying to figure out what was wrong with it. Eventually, just giving up and decided to get a new one. They never did, and it just sort of stopped having problems because you threatened it. Mia. Directed by Mel Gibson. Yeah, that's the catch. Oh, Loco, you ready? This is either going to be very easy for you or very hard for you. 60 seconds. 2 houses from Game of Thrones. That is correct, Exterminator. Question is 2 houses from Game of Thrones. Mia, I have to put you in timeout again. It's easy for some, hard for others. That's how every question is in these cards. 15 seconds remain. That's time, Loco. Do you have 2 houses from Game of Thrones? No, Krim. We're not doing that. Might get some hate here, but Targaryen and Snow? I don't know. I've never watched Game of Thrones. The house they slept in during that one part, the house they slept in during that other part. If that was a steal, Monzer, I have not said it is time to steal this question, so I'm going to give you your points back. However, the next time someone redeems a steal before I say it's time for steal, I'm going to keep your points. Loco, you tried. I'm sorry. That was incorrect. This question can be stolen. Dog gets in first. John, Krim, and Sky, you get your points back. Go ahead, Dog. Yeah, you guys are all very close, but I've got him first on my list. Not bad, just from pop culture osmosis. Exactly. Hit me with 2 houses, Quark. Atreides, Harkonnen. No, I might. Targaryen and Baranian? You failed me. I don't know the spelling. I don't worry about spelling as long as you are in the ballpark. So, judges, Baratheon and Targaryen, he is correct. Baratheon, he means, yep, that's fine. Again, spelling, I'm loose with spelling. We're fine. We give it. That is 1 point. Stolen. Nice try, Loco. It happens, bud. Don't sweat it. Almost everybody's missed something in here. It's not a big deal. That was a close one, though, for the steal. Speaking of dog, it is your turn, with Honey being next. Should you watch Game of Thrones? No comment. Fantasy. Imai, thank you for gifting Dog of Myth a sub. You are too kind. No one's going to say Stark. No one did. First 6 seasons is what everyone says. So if you want to watch it, go to season 6 and then stop. There you go, Sky. Now you mess with Loco's head, because he knew that one. It's all right. Dog, question, 60 seconds. 4 named fictional dwarves. Congrats, Herman. Four named fictional dwarves. Gimli, Sleepy, Doc, and Dopey. Yep, those are 4 of the 7 Snow White dwarves. You're right. Gimli's in there. Can you imagine? Point to you. I would watch that too. That'd be great. How the fuck did I get here? That still only counts as 1. Oh, man. Oh, it is not Herman. Honey, it's your question. John, you're next. Thanks, bud. Singing and hissing around, a royally pissed off Gimli just sitting there. Fantasy! All right, let's see what we got. Honey, fantasy, 60 seconds, 2 named friendly dragons. There's a lot of fantasy questions left, Exterminator. But it'll be probably one of the first ones to go, that in movies. 2 named friendly dragons. Yeah, I'm here for a bit. I'll be here for at least another 2 hours, Sky. I ain't going nowhere, friend. Toothless and Stormfly is Honey's answer. Quite possibly, Exterminator. Judges say yes, that's a correct answer, Honey. Point goes to you. Toothless, your fave. Have you seen the live-action trailer? No, Monster. I guess I should watch the animated films then, shouldn't I? Since I've never seen a single one of them. Let's go, Herman. No, I'm good. Krim says don't worry. John, you say yes, I need to. The Netflix show is amazing. There's a show too? What am I supposed to do here? I pulled the trigger and canceled my Netflix subscription. It's dead February 24th. I've had Netflix since 2006, but I'm finally canceling it because of the price hikes. If the only way I can watch it is on Netflix, all right, fine, I'll watch the first one. What am I supposed to do? Watch them? Netflix was around in 2006, yes, honey. It wasn't digital, though. That was back when they would mail you the discs. You'd go online and you'd click what movies you wanted, and they would mail them to you with a prepackaged return envelope. So you'd get them delivered to you, watch them, send them back. And you just have this long queue. The show is your favorite out of everything? Well, Sky, I guess I gotta watch it then, right? That is, yeah, John, I get that, John. Those were interesting customer service calls, I bet. So then, Sky, Sky, you have to go shower, and then when you come back, you can let me know the order of how I should watch all this stuff. If I do all the movies first and shows then, or back and forth, or whatever. Yeah, well, you'd have subscription plans. You could have the 1-disc subscription all the way up to like a 5-disc subscription that costs more depending upon how many. And you'd go into your queue and you'd say, I want all these movies. You put them in the order of being shipped, and then they would ship you. If you had a 2-disc subscription, they would send you the first 2 on your list and you'd get them. And every time you sent one back, they'd send you another one. And so it was just a constant back and back and back and forth and back and forth. And sometimes if you really liked it, you'd say, I want to keep it, I want to buy it. And you'd pay a little extra money to keep it, and they'd send you everything else for that film, and it'd be yours. That's how the plan was. So I used to have the 5-disc, I think. 5 or 4-disc. And then they went to digital, and they went away with the physical discs. But yeah, way back when. They used to send you an email every time one was ready. I still have every email I received from Netflix for my subscription when I had it started in 2006, until they changed it all. Anyway. John, your question. Small Town, you're next. Fantasy, please. Everyone rocking this fantasy. John, here's your question. It's either going to be very easy for you or very hard. 60 seconds. 2 characters from True Blood. Interesting, Krim. Pass? I'm sorry, John. This question can be stolen. 2 characters from True Blood. Krim with the steal. Snooky and Bill. This makes me sad that I know that. True Blood was late aughts fire. That's Jersey Shore. It's Sookie, but yes, he's correct. Point goes to Krim for the steal. Sorry, John. Sometimes they're easy, and sometimes you know the drill. Small Town. Pop movies, boss man. Sure. Steven, you're next, by the way. Get ready. Pop movies from Mr. Small Town. Getting through a lot of these. Let's try fantasy banking. You having short-term memory loss? No. Sorry, John. You just said pass. You have to redeem next time. Oops. Worth a shot. Almost. Yeah, no, not almost. Small Town, 60 seconds. 4 films in which Will Ferrell appears. All of them, says Graham. Who? Will Ferrell. Actor. Overrated, says Sky. Sky's just throwing in flames right now. She's just instigating, stirring that pot. Sky kind of spitting. Oh, there goes Krim. 15 seconds left, Small Town, for 4 films in which Will Ferrell appears. Step Brothers, Kicking and Screaming, Anchorman, Daddy's Home. Those are all 4 films in which Will Ferrell appears. Point It's a small town. Good jerp. You can't take my words, John! Best Will Ferrell movies, other guys. No Elf. Elf, I couldn't finish. It was such a bad film. I've never finished Elf, and I never will. You just did. Yeah, this time you did. All right, I'll allow it. Mr. Steven, it's your turn. Droove, you are next. Stinky hockey guy calls you Stinky. Small town just called Sky Stinky. And Fool agreed. Wow, guys. Wow. Pop movies. Got it, Steven. I think my stink and I will stay. Steven, are you ready? You know, Sky, we know you don't stink. Not really, but go ahead. And don't stink, but needs to immediately leave now for a shower. Likely story. No one harass. Steven, 60 seconds to give me 6. The and was an accident. I don't have the command yet, John. I forgot. I said I forgot. No showering for the hot water. Geez, I believe you. It's okay. Sorry, I don't have a hot tub. Honey, don't even. How dare. I see chat saying 6. They are correct, Steven. 60 seconds, Steven. 6. Hurry, Steven, mute. Steven, 60 seconds. 6 non-animated Disney films. Non-animated Disney films. 6 of them. I fear Steven probably has this in the bag. Possibly. A film made by Disney. You know they're animated films. Well, I need 6 films from Disney that are not animated. That are live action. With real people. It would have been hard, but the live action remakes will come in clutch. Honey, with the additional assistance for Steven. "15 seconds left, Steven. Aladdin, Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast, Milan, Holes, and Luck of the Irish. You wouldn't have a clue, chicken? It's all right, bud. Those are 6 non-animated Disney films. Steven with the point. Yes, John. Unfortunately, there is. Droove with Krim next. You had High School Music 1, 2, 3. 1 through 3. That would have worked, yeah. Didn't know any of them live action. Purposely forgot about live action Aladdin. That happens. Pop movies. Back to the movie well. Okay. Droove, 60 seconds. 4 films with a Western theme. That's a good question, John. 4 films with a Western theme. "15 seconds left, Droove." Time. Droove, 4 films with a Western theme. What you got? I only got True Grit. It's not going to count, my friend. I'm sorry. This question can be stolen. Exterminator with the Steel. It's 2:41 a.m. and no, I'm not going to sleep. Oh, Jahed, welcome in. I'm sorry. I return, save you some hot water, Sky, for whenever you finally get out of here. It's kind of you, Mia. Exterminator, 4 films with a Western theme. Droove had a brain fart. 4 films with a Western theme. Hateful Eight, Django Unchained, Unforgiven, Magnificent Seven. Those are 4 films with a Western theme. Exterminator with the point. Would Rango count? Yes, it is a Western. It's just an animated one with animals. 310 to Yuma would have any of the Clint Eastwood ones. Last but not least, for trivia, Mr. Krim. Young Guns would have been good too, yeah. Sci-fi, says the man. Sci-fi you will get. Wild Wild West. I loved that TV show. I really enjoyed that TV show. You got it. It's okay, Terminator. I'm here for any potential steals. Well, we're gonna see. I don't think this will be a steal question for you, Sky, but we'll see. Krim, you have 60 seconds to give me 2 female characters in the Star Wars universe. Leia Organa and Mon Mothma are 2 female characters in the Star Wars universe. Well, think about this. These questions probably came out before the sequel trilogy. So if you didn't know Mon Mothma and all you had seen was the original stuff, but Krim gets the point. Of course, King Nerd knows that. Sky Mia would be able to give you 6, if not 10, female characters from Star Wars. These are fairly new. Let me look at the 2014. How little you think of me? True. She's my queen, so of course she knows more than Krim. Wow, Sky. They were, fool. So with that, trivia is over. Final rankings for trivia right now, and probably trivia for the month. This is probably the last trivia of January. So Loyal and Crim will be losing their VIP crowns. Who will be taking them? Well, I'm going to tell you right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. In 8th place in the nerd category. As a married couple, mine and Mia's points are conjoined in the eyes of the law. Interesting. Okay. I didn't know that. I thought you got divorced. We went to Vegas last night. Those were scandalous lies. We would never. Herman and Tanner had 1 point in the nerd category. Visual had 2 points in the nerd category. Small Town, Loyal, Loco, Chicken, Sky, and Mia had 4 points. Honey had 6 points. John had 7. Crim with 9. Monzer with 11. And winner of the nerd category for the month of January, Dog of Myth, 14 points. John beat you by 1, honey. John, you're on my hit list. In the pop culture category, with fewer contenders, Loyal and Yoda had 1 point. Sky had 2. Small Town and Donk tied for 3. Steven had 6. And with that steal earlier in this trivia night, the tie with Steven was broken, and Exterminator went ahead by 1 with 7 points, winning pop culture category. It was tied until then, and I wasn't sure how it was going to go, but with Exterminator taking that last steal, he actually broke that tie. So the month of February, our VIPs will be Dog of Myth and Exterminator. Points will be reset. I think he's dead. That was better than the Oscars. You're welcome, John. What about when I was writing out the final fight between in the Hunger Games thing I did between Danny and Steven? He passed out like when he won the portal and he killed him. Blacked out what happened. Hunger Games is awesome. Give it a little bit and I'll start writing up the 4th one. In time. Give it time. There's another writing project I've decided I'm going to get back to. That's been a long time coming. And some people in here have been waiting for more of it. I'm going to get back to writing more of my D&D campaign in a narrative form. Yes, the write-up. I'm getting back to it. I am, Mia. It's time. I'm not writing AOT fan fiction. I've been running a D&D campaign for 3.5 years now. And what I've been trying to do is transcribe it into a narrative form so it's easy to read. And it's been a long time because I lost interest, but I'm back. So I'm going to start working on that and writing more of that. I know Mia's been waiting patiently for so long. The Hunger Games thing kind of got me back into the idea of writing some more. And you guys liked Hunger Games, so I don't do AOT fan fiction, honey. That's not me. Not patiently. Mia hasn't. All right, Mia has been waiting impatiently, but she hasn't been harassing me about it. I don't do fanfic, honey. I run a D&D campaign for some friends. And what I'm doing is taking what happens in those D&D sessions and I'm changing it into something that you could read like a story. And I've been doing that. I did that for a while. Only fan, non-fictional. I did that for a while, then I took a break because I kind of lost interest in it. But I'm going to go back to it again. If you want, I can repost it in the arts sections. I'll repost it in your respective Discords so you can read it. Some of you have read it already and you liked it. Mia loved it. I believe Sky said she read it. John, I believe you might have read it. I don't remember. It's been so long ago. The gay version of Record of Lodoss War, yeah. John, you have, yeah. Dog of Myth actually is one of the players in my D&D campaign I'm transcribing. He just hasn't been introduced yet. But that will change. Is it still available? I'll have to repost it because it's lost. Drive safe, Mia. Oh, shut up, Doug. It's been a hot minute, so I'll just repost it in the arts and crafts section later, and you guys can read the Google document. I think it's up to Oh, it's not too much. It's not trouble. Don't sweat that. It's not an issue at all. Let me find it. My Strahd recap. It's 38 pages right now. But I'll get back to it again. I know, Exterminator. It's crazy. Anyway, that ends trivia for the month of January. Sky, you can go shower now. He actually has to write it out again by hand and mail it to Discord's headquarters. This is true, John. But with how much I write on a regular basis, that won't take me long. It's the mailing part that's going to be the pain in the ass. Let's go back to some gaming. Let's play another hour and a half, 2 hours. Let's get some more back to lurking. Deal, honey. Everyone may return to their relaxation and non-interactive status. Back to twerking? No, John, that's not. All right, there's that one. There's that one. There's that one. Thanks, Stephen. Oh, this is the injury thing. Let's see. Machine hunts, we're not doing that. Bandit camp. We'll do that first.
This scrapes. Brawl said War Chief Sona went after the killers from the Proving. Maybe I should try to find her.
That's mine. It's my ride. The fists, John.
Keep that for later.
Sorry, small town.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it.
You attacking me, boy?
Brave Trail. Should be a cache of Dreamwillow up there.
Hell yeah, Danny. Okay. So let me climb this giant rock first.
No Dreamwillow. Just a few shards.
Ho!
Might be a cache of Dreamwillow along that Brave Trail. Safe. For a few minutes, anyway. Strange. Looks like someone swapped all the Dreamwillow in these caches for shards.
Return.
There's no Dreamwillow in these caches. Fia will want to know.
Weesh moving. Boo.
You're back.
I've already been to those stashes. All I found was a few shards.
That's strange. Who would have taken the Dream Willow? It's possible that Jun has gathered more. You could ask him, if you're willing to make the journey.
You say someone named Jun might have some Dream Willow?
Yes. He may be a recluse, but he helps the tribe by picking herbs and brewing medicines. The problem is that he lives west of Mother's Crown, and the machines in that region are troublesome.
What sort of machines?
Scrappers. And sawtooths. It's quite dangerous.
I'll be on my way.
Goodbye.
Oh, all right.
She can't just wipe.
Ran over a rabbit or some shit. Getting wildlife kills. In danger. Bye.
Rode right into that.
Bye. Bye. Those losers down there. Is that tea helping, John, or are you slowly drifting into the land of slumber?
Help! I'm locked in!
Tea helped a lot? Hell yeah.
Someone!
Alright.
Anyone!
What in the world is going on?
Please! Is someone there? Oh, Mother be praised. I thought I'd never be freed.
What happened?
Let's go.
A gang of outcasts, that's what. They burst in, stole my dream willow, and left me to die.
A gang of outcasts?
Yes, a gang. The door crashed open. I didn't stand a chance. They grabbed my dream willow and left me for dead.
Why would outcasts steal your dream willow?
Why? Because it's the most valuable herb I gather, of course. Miserable thieves.
They took nothing else?
No. Mark my words. They have struck a deal with outsiders. It's shards they're after, and they'll kill to get it.
Which way did the outcasts go?
Up the mountain, I think. You might catch them if you hurry. Whatever you do, don't let their shabby looks fool you. They'll kill you as soon as look at you.
I get it, Jan.
Oh,
I need to catch my breath.
Yeah, you could stop talking for a start.
She's sassy. Alright.
The outcasts must have left tracks. Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
Hurry! Help me out!
Got it!
Going down fast.
Again! I'm out of arrows!
The outcasts that took the Dream Willow, and they're in trouble.
Hey, Kyler.
Good shot!
Ouch. Damn. Stay fucking there. Stay fucking there.
On the gas! You heard it? Kill it!
You have our thanks, if the gratitude of outcasts means anything to you.
It does.
You not only save us, but speak to us.
The matriarchs cast me out at birth. The laws of the Nora don't mean much to me.
And you're that girl whose mother never claimed her. But an outcast no longer.
No. A seeker, in fact. Looking for Dream Willow.
That could be a problem.
What crimes did you and the others commit?
I beat a man who stole my kill. It was my wrong. The others stole, broke custom, or trespassed among the bones of the metal world. No murderers here, if that's what you're asking.
Why did you take the Dream Willow?
Because we have wounded. Why else would we take it? Something terrible has happened to the tribe. The Braves offer no protection. The machines are angry, and bandits infest the sacred land and prey upon us. Why else would outcasts break custom and band together, but that we have no choice? Even so, we did not steal. We left shards in the stashes and tried to pay John. But of course he would not speak to us.
Jun said you roughed him up.
He was too busy cringing to know what happened. The man's a coward. We made sure not to hurt him. Not that he seemed to notice.
There are others who need Dream Willow. You can't have all of it.
You asking or demanding?
Talking. One person to another.
I see. Perhaps we have more than we need. After everything that happened, we were afraid. We took all we could find. Here, I'll keep a portion, but the rest may it find its way to those who need it.
I'll see that it does. In the meantime, stay safe. and stick together.
You gave us a better deal than the matriarchs ever would have. Thanks.
You right there, bud? He's just taking a stroll. You're right. My bad.
Trees are thick. Hard to line up a shot.
He needed extra steps. Yeah. That makes sense. All right.
Here's the Dream Willow. Take it to Fia and Mother's Rise. There are wounded braves there who need it badly.
I will. But what became of the outcasts? Did those wretches pay for their crimes? Ganging up together, speaking to each other, and to us. I hope you showed them no mercy.
You don't know who I am, do you?
Should I?
I was raised as an outcast in the mountains above Mother's heart.
The motherless girl. If I'd known, I never would have spoken to you.
It's funny how you hate outcasts so much, Jen. Living out here all alone, you're practically one yourself.
I happily keep my own company.
Good for you, since I don't exactly see anyone beating down the door to spend time with you. Except outcasts in need of Dream Willow, that is. I'm done here. Make sure that Fia gets that Dream Willow, or I'll be back.
That's a 15, that's a 16. Where's that bandit camp? All the way that way. Alright, let's go that one. That's a cool animation. I like it. Ancient black bracelet. I wonder if it's a Timex. Still ticking. Yeah, but you're not. That's not as cool, though. AJ's been lurking, waiting for me to get back to more Aloy. Come on, you knucklehead. And you know, TikTok. Oh, I know. It has more swag. I can see that, Kyler.
My focus is picking up some kind of signal. Maybe I can scan it. That signal. Where's it coming from?
I gotta drink water, otherwise Ivy's gonna hunt me down. Wow, Kyler. Don't want to mess with Ivy.
Calm, calm.
I need to get a pet so I can have the pet. I can use the pet as an example to make Danny do things. Get a talking bird? No. Well, if I do get pets, Tanner...
Alpha, this must be the rise Sona's runner told me about.
Oh, look at that.
The war chief stopped here. So where did she go next? The tall dressings for wounds. That old bow has seen a lot of action. The runner isn't the only one who got hurt. Might be a blood trail I could follow. I should try my focus. No one would have left it willingly. Sona's taken losses.
I used to have cats. I got them, I had 2 cats when I was married. I got them with my ex. And then when we divorced, she left them. They passed away a couple of years ago, and I haven't got cats since. But if I do get pets, I will be getting 2 cats. Siblings, probably. Young. Go climb it? I'll climb it later. Next time I'm close to a tall neck, I'll go and climb it for you. And then when I get them, they'll probably be 10 to 12 to 14 weeks old.
Boots and blood. Looks like Sona and her braves
I'll
headed
probably
for that
get
ridge.
domestic short hairs. Sorry, small town. I'm not that cool. Then I'll name them and I'll send pictures. Corrupted. Yes, Mia. One of them did. The other one was dumb as rocks. Yes, that too. Fire Bellowback. Level 18. No way.
A dead sawtooth. Maybe Sona took it out. She could be close.
They would take over the world, yeah. I want to name them after D&D wizards. But I was already told I could only name one of them because the other one. I think I'm going to name one of them Bigby. But they usually, when you see them, you get names from them. You don't really name them. You can't name an animal before you see it. Yes, John. Correct. Yeah, I'm not
You're
doing that,
lucky
Mia.
I
Don't worry.
happened by. One heartbeat more, and that sawtooth would have torn you apart.
Half a heartbeat more and I would have killed it myself. So you're War Chief Sona? Varro asked me to
B-I-G-B-Y.
find you.
Has he held the gate?
He has, bravely. I saw him kill a corrupted machine himself. But he worries for you.
Our tribe needs strength, not sentiment. I've tracked some of the killers who struck the Proving. I crave vengeance. Do you?
You have no idea.
Show me then. Lend me your strength. Follow.
Tanner.
The killers are just across this ridge, digging the cursed earth. The sin of the ancients is buried in that soil. Corrupter demons.
I know of them. I killed one at Mother's Watch.
I was going to name one Melf,
I wonder if you'll live up to it.
but that was a little too close to, you know.
Might need that.
Hours ago, I sent Braves into hiding in the trees below. On my signal, they'll attack. The enemy and their demonic machines outnumber us. But we will have fury on our side.
We could have more than that.
M-E-L-F. No job.
That's Blaze. What we used to burn, they used to blast. It's how they dug out this pit.
So we put fire to it and then?
Boom.
Then let us begin.
Whoa, wait. Let's not rush. Give me some time to make an approach. If I end up alerting them, open fire.
All right. Let's see what you can do.
I so want to just zoom down this. But going down there is not good because of the enemies. Alright. Oh. Okay.
They're scanning for me.
Thanks, small town. Take it easy, bud. Stealth kill. That's funny.
They're all here.
Got one right here. Got him over here.
Take them down!
That could have gone better, but I'll take it.
This wasn't all the killers. I counted more at the War Party massacre. If I have to chase their filthy shadows from here to Spear's Reach, I will.
You're hurt. Losing blood.
My health is not your concern.
No one doubts your determination, but you need rest.
She's right, War Chief. Give your wounds time to close.
Varl, what are you doing here? I ordered you to hold that gate with your life.
And so I did, until the runner you sent returned with news of his encounter with Aloy and your location. I left the gate well guarded. My place is here, with you, with our vengeance. Am I not owed that?
Maybe I should have a look around. See if I can figure out where the rest of the killers are.
Do as you wish. Everyone else does.
Mother...
Oh, it goes the other way. All right. We sneaking and snooping.
Commanders, over the past month, accidental blaze explosions have killed 12 men. Here in the Ring of Metal, I've taken the precaution of placing our entire stockpile in a covered shelter, safe from stray sparks and lightning. And I've posted guards to control access. I urge you to take similar measures, or suffer the consequences. Supply Master Thrawn, out.
A blaze stockpile inside their base. Sabotage that, and we win.
Out of the way, corpse.
I found something. The rest of the killers are camped inside a ring of metal. Any idea what that means?
Damn them. The Ring of Metal lies in the ruins of Devil's Grief. That ground is taboo. I will return to the matriarchs, beg them to make an exception.
There's no time for that.
Blood spilled calls for blood spilled. If the ground is cursed, then let our vengeance sanctify it.
You blaspheme.
Please, War Chief, break the taboo.
Devil's Grief is a cursed place. But maybe Aloy's secret blessing can protect us. I'll send scouts ahead. Our force will assemble at the cliff above Red Echoes and launch our attack from there.
Sounds like a plan. See you there.
Level 10. Hey. Well, AJ, looks like I'm jumping on a tall neck. You.
Could be anything in the trees. Ears sharp, Aloy. Another signal.
ancient vessel. Cracked and battered vessel once dear to the old ones, bears the legend Heart's Wayfarers. Sets of ancient vessels can be traded in Meridian for valuable rewards. Interesting.
I must be closing in on the signal. Okay, I need to get up to the Tallneck's head. Can't carry more.
Disassemble meat. How majestic and fantastic some of the relics will be named, like the ancient vessels, only to realize that they are, in fact, coffee cups. Yeah. He is a big boy.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the Tallneck.
Kyler, thank you for gifting Alex a sub. It was very kind of you.
I've got to put up a fight. All right. Now I just have to reach its head.
Entering the final boss. Good luck, John.
Just give me a moment, and I'll be off your back.
Oh, alright.
It knows everything along its path, and sends what it sees to other machines.
Interesting. Nice. Yay, look at that, everything. Hi. Crap. Okay. What's my next quest? Twelves, 15s, 16s. You do that. It's right there. We'll do that next. So that'll have to do. Sorry, Herman. The sacrifices you make. Oh, alright.
Need them soon enough.
Alright. Wee Showman. Man, what are you playing right now, actually? You got him? Nice, John. Gotta beat Herman's 26-minute run, though. That son of a bitch.
Varl spoke of a bandit camp and some metal ruins.
Oh,
That
snap.
must be the place there. Best keep an eye out around here.
25-14. Nice.
I'm glad you came.
You're glad. Why?
Call it a shared interest. And call me Nil.
That's great, Mia.
Look there, those old rocks. A bandit clan squats under them. Disturb the rocks and they'll come wriggling out. Worms that they are.
Bandits. Why have they come here?
The Nora are in trouble. Rumors spread like blood. With no braves to guard the border, killers hungry for sport slip right through. My partner and I shadowed these scum for days. Good tracker, but he went on ahead without me. We talked about this kind of behavior. Still, I understand. Leave it too long, your fingers itch for the bowstring.
Herman.
Say, how about you and I work together? Kill them all.
I don't know you, and I have no reason to trust you.
Trust is a rare egg to find, isn't it? I'm just a traveler, with a bow, concern about the state of these lands, and a missing partner.
I don't think you're just anything at all.
Let me put it another way. Are you a bandit?
Of course not.
Then you have nothing to fear from me.
This guy. Alright.
All right. Someone has to stop them from hurting others.
And we will. We'll stop them from doing anything. Save screaming a while. Go ahead and take the lead. I look forward to seeing what you're capable of.
Or you have, John. I haven't watched any videos. I don't look for builds. I just grab whatever's available
That's
and
the
whatever
alarm.
works.
Let them sound it and more will come running. It's a gift.
I like my runs randomized.
And if you're the heroic kind who needs a little extra, there's the captives.
Alright. Tag. 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 How many can I tag? All of them, I guess. That's cool.
Lion's
Alright.
thirsty for rain. Me, not so much.
Welcome in, Bat Fan. Hope you're doing well. Any others I can tag? Let's tag you. What's this? Supply crate. Tag you. John, thank you for gifting Batfan a sub. You didn't have to do that, but it is very kind of you to do that. Increase that quite a bit. Nice. Jesus. I feel like I'm in fucking Assassin's Creed again. Loco, thanks for hanging out. As always. You have a good one. You're right there. Okay. It's fun. But don't expect a lot of, well, subs and bits and all that stuff. You're going to have to earn that first. There are tiers you have to get through by accomplishing certain objectives for Twitch.
You can see them. They can't see you.
Oh, found somebody. Okay. Well, that'll happen. Now they're gonna ring the alarm. Probably.
All right. There's the alarm. Better keep an eye on it.
Glad no one saw that.
I don't think that large's napping.
Move on me, bitch. No problem, Bat Fan. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. The minute they see these bodies, they're running for that bell. Like the minute.
Haven't you got anything better to do?
Looks like we got a cold one.
Yeah, I guess so, huh? Damn.
I'd have to ditch something.
Not me just sitting in here. It's a training dummy. You're not a training dummy. Get up. Oh, hello person, right here. The rain makes it incredibly difficult. Can't climb that. How do I get up there? Probably the other side, huh? Okay. Looks like you're coming back this way. This isn't the most entertaining gameplay, but thank you for tolerating it.
Go!
You. What's your path? Oh, you're gonna come here and you're gonna see it. Shut up. Thank you, Mia.
kit dry. The bandits imprisoned these people. Are you ready to move? It's okay. In a moment, you'll be free.
Spotted some trouble!
Oh, you're coming down. Almost all headshots. I missed a couple. Sorry. I've disappointed you. Thank you, chicken.
Seeker, may I speak with you? I'm honored. All Mother be praised.
I did not, dog.
All right. Is there something you need?
Yes. My friends and I watched you clear the bandits out of this camp. We're glad. They would steal from us, chase us through the night laughing. We're outcasts, not braves.
Thank you, Mia.
Almost defenseless.
Bye, Tanner.
Where did you all come from?
Some of us have wandered the sacred lands for years. As for me, the village I grew up in was burned in the Red Raids. I'm ashamed I wasn't there to protect them, but I was an outcast long before the Karja came.
How did you all come to be here together?
You wonder how we speak to each other when the law forbids it. But what hope do we have here, outside the embrace, alone?
I wasn't judging you. I was an outcast once.
Forgive me. You're right to ask. I convinced them to speak. I told them we were only sentenced to be outcast, not to die out here.
An intelligent approach. How did you come to be an outcast?
I was a fool. I refused to do what I was told. Never went hunting when I could sit under a tree instead. I argued with my family every step, picked fights with other braves. One day, such a fight grew fierce. I got a lucky hit, an unlucky one. He went down, and there was no one left to speak for me. I deserved to be an outcast.
You seem different from the person you describe.
I hope to be. We are all outcasts, but we need to stay together to survive. This camp we once hated could serve us well now. Would you let us stay here, even if it flies in the face of the matriarch's laws?
Of course, by all means.
Oh, I'd hoped you'd say so. You're an inspiration to us.
All right, calm down.
Thank you.
What do I have for weapons? Got a green rope caster. Shouldn't have anything green. I like that. Skills. Strike from above. Balanced aim. Move faster with heavy. Oh, that's cool. I'll go with that. Where are you at now? Oh, you went back over there? Alright.
Got too much already.
Was there any... Oh, the bodies. I'm not gonna waste my time. We're fine.
Feels good, doesn't it? Hold it inside you one last breath. Then let it out.
Ugh. I didn't find your partner.
They killed him. I hardly feel surprised. He was already getting cocky when we carved through the last bandit camp. I thought he and I were agreed. Only enjoy the killing as much as the challenge. No great loss. Nothing in the wilds I can't handle, just me and the voice of our teeth here.
Your bow has a name?
Yours doesn't?
You're not just a traveler. That armor was fitted for you.
Oh
And the
no,
way you
this
hold your
dick.
bow.
I said a concerned traveler. I was a soldier. But I was a soldier longer than there was a war, if you follow. Where the arrowhead passes between armor and skin, that's the place I belong. So I make opportunities to find it. It's like coming home.
Have you ever thought about hunting machines?
Well, they don't get that look in their eyes.
Did bandits wrong you somehow?
They wrong us all. They live filthy lives, so they have to die that way too.
I am not, Tanner.
So you hunt them down to help others?
No. For sport. I can't wait for wars anymore. Life's too short and the thrill of death too sharp. If you kill a tribesman, there'll be retribution. Hunt a boar, they complain if you waste the meat. But bandits, they're vicious. They always put up a fight, and no one cares if you kill them.
That's great, David.
I'm not sure who's worse. You or them.
We're standing. They're not. Clearly, we were done.
We're done here.
Here? I'm afraid so. But we live in a world of ruins, and bandits are drawn to them like infection to a wound. You wouldn't let that infection set in, would you? I'm sure we'll meet again.
Maybe. If it can't be helped.
If we pass each other by, we'll know it by our work.
Right, Mia? That's pretty much it. Now, I mentioned this at the beginning of stream. I'll mention it again right now. I've decided to do a new thing every Thursday. Nothing big, nothing crazy, nothing outside the ordinary. I've decided that what I'll do is I'll suggest every Thursday stream. I'll suggest a movie. I call it the Weekend Watch. Whether you watch the movie or not doesn't matter. But if you're interested, it's a suggestion. So, starting today and every Thursday from now on, I'm going to suggest a film. And if you're interested in watching it this weekend, go for it. The first film that I'm suggesting for the Weekend Watch is Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. Watch it if you want. You don't have to. If you've seen it, watch it again. If you haven't seen it, give it a try. If you're not interested, don't. But it is a lovely film. Lighthearted, entertaining, and actually one of the better time travel films ever made. Got a 16, got a 15, got the 12s. What am I? I'm 11. Back, my cooked dinner was a success. Excellent, Exterminator. Good to hear that. So yeah, that's my plan. Every Thursday, you're going to have a Weekend Watch movie suggestion. Well, this one's right here. I guess we can do that. We'll head across the way real quick. Clean up? Yeah. That was my... Right? The rope caster. Yeah.
Stay still!
Yeah. Really again? Oh, that's what they do? Very cool. What are you? Oh, I could do the grazers. Supposed to do them all at once, probably. That's the whole thing, isn't it? Let me guess. Yeah. Alright, let's do all 3 grazers.
Washes away the taste of metal.
That's 1. to... Do it? What? Tied down? I just hit all three of them. What does it want? Grazers. Oh, tie down completely. Okay. Not just restrained. Got it. Come on.
Yeah.
That's what it wanted. Got it. I understand now. I wasn't getting the tie down portion. So I was just restraining them. You're coming too? You asked for it.
Keep it down.
That makes sense. Trip machines with blast wires. Okay. Blast wires. Boy.
Follow up.
Damn it. Come on. Come on, you dumbasses.
There's gotta be a way to override even these things.
Run away, you little bitch.
Makes this a little easier.
Let's look at this. Might as well get this. What's this?
I've got other ammo.
Ooh-wee. Sure is pretty. Well, folks, I think that ends our tour for the day. We've streamed for 5 hours. We've had ourselves some fun. We chatted, did some trivia, played some games, watched me stealth a lot, and just overall hung out. But it has been 5 hours. So this is where we will wrap it up. Thank you all for being here. Oh, don't you Stasi me, Tanner. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here. 5 more minutes. Hope this gave you a chance just to not worry about shit for a little while. That's all I want to do. I hope that the rest of your week is chill. Hope that your weekend is pretty awesome for you. I will be back on Monday, 5:30 Central, for more Horizon Zero Dawn. I hope you all join me. Thank you for being here. And until I see you on Monday, as I always say, and I always mean, please be safe. Please be kind. And please take care. I appreciate you all. I look forward to seeing you on Monday at 5:30 Central for more Horizon Zero Dawn. Have a good one, everybody.